Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Iya, ya udah. Geledek udah main gede aja geledeknya. Oke, pokoknya udah lalu. Masih mendatang kalau ada. Gimana sekarang itu? Gue sebetulnya dari tadi ternyata mau streaming pak. Cuman gue nyampe jam segini. Jadilah begini. Jadilah ceria. Oke, gimana apa aja nih maksud saya? Gue harus lihat dulu maksud saya apa ini. Ya udah, tinggal nambung satu lagi. Itu tinggal itu.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Nambangnya tinggal sekali lagi. Gue tinggal laporan sih. Ah,
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Ini udah 46 ya, cuman gue ketahan karena gue belum ascension. Itu 134. Gue pokoknya pertama harus nambang dulu ya. Nggak ada kualitas sama sekali. Satu, dua, tiga, empat. Baik bener. Makasih bro. Sangat bermanfaat untuk kami. Atau untuk saya. Burung lewat. Oh ya. Kalau lalu buat semua yang datang kalau ada. Nah kita sudah biasa rutinitas lagi mainin Genshin. lewat tampang lagi. Di bawah sih ternyata. Langsung habis seketika. Play line tinggal 3 kali. Warnanya udah ketok loh. Halo juga Pak Evans. Halo Hilly. Lala dulu. Ya. Mari kita menikmati dunia Genshing. Hup. Yuk. Alah, malah ini real life entet tuh kayaknya tuh. Open review enggak Pak? Enggak, nanti aja lah, gampang. Review apa dulu nih? Masa gue bilang gampang-gampang, ntar gue nggak tahu lagi review apa. Ayo review apa nih? Gue tadi mau ya mau line no hah aja sebenarnya gue sekarang dulu sekarang isi supply Pak, mau bisa masak. Sebelum situ sini dulu berarti. Hip hip hap hup.
A reward on the road.
Hot.
Wind blade.
Mesek musuk, masak. Api. Api nih kayaknya. Wapi.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Let's dance. Oh.
Yuk.
Judgment. Speed of light. Hey. Oh. Hey. Yeah. Ouchie! No! I'll protect us! Judgment!
Belum selesai nih. Aduh.
Judgment! Incoming! Hey! Hi. Let the show begin.
Yuk.
Hi. You can't run.
Wind blade.
Speed of light. Hi. Judgment. Incoming. Hey. You can't run. Don't blink. Hey. Hi. Speed of light.
Dua lagi. I need money. Yuk.
Let's dance. Judgment. Yeah, you can't run.
Is this an answer from this world?
Lights out.
Wind blade! With the wind!
I'll protect us.
Judgment.
Tadi untap repot gua.
Speed of light. Hey! Let's dance.
Situ terakhir, habis itu kita ke dungeon, habisin semua deh.
Let the show begin.
Punishment.
Wind blade!
lagi. Setengah jam. Kemana nih ya?
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Sekian. 1000. $700. Mati bonti harus gue selesaiin.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Kayak exit dulu sini. Pyro nggak bisa, sword ready. Yuk, kita lanjut. Masih di ujung lagi nih. Udah kena. Moga-moga mintanya nggak aneh. Gua akan dulu nih. Allah, nggak bisa.
Don't blink! Incoming! Speed of light!
Aduh, kenapa jadi keluar?
Let's go. Time is against us.
Tapi gue agak males sih kalau udah nggak ada kakinya. Cuman ya udahlah. Oh wow. Ya. Kita lanjut, Bang.
Lights out. Let it rain. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. No escape. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. You can't run. No one escapes my sight. Bet you can't keep up with me. Get him. I'll race you there. Judgment. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
You can't run!
Speed of light.
Gak tau gue kalau depannya tuh nggak enak sih. Kayaknya harus deh. Kayak belakang yang lain kayaknya ya udahlah.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
At the ready.
Judgment! Yes!
Go, go, Barrack Bunny! Yeah!
Judgment! Yeah, you can't run!
With the wind!
Judgment! You can't run!
Yeah!
Incoming!
Judgment!
Wind blade! Disappear!
Yeah!
Yeah! Judgment!
sepeda dulu ya. Udah deh, tolong. Nggak usah buat hidup susah. Coba lagi. Puluh 6 baik banget. Pas panggil alam dulu.
dikerjain terus.
Got lucky that time. Good.
You can't run!
Wind blade! Yeah! 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 Disappear!
Lights out. You can't run!
Incoming. Good.
Bagus. Kita tambang dulu si ember. Si ember.
procrastinate.
Baik bener. Oh, cuma nambah segitu doang. Random sih. Itu gue bakal upgrade nanti pas semua udah ke upgrade. Kata sebetulnya prioritas terakhir sih kalau buat gue.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Oh, ow!
It truly is fascinating.
Wish me luck!
Halo juga Pak Gotol. Pak lalu ngalu ngalah lah lahili. Hai, kemana nih? Enggak. Gue tadi mau ngecek dulu. Udah. Lagi ngapain? Lagi main Genshin. Rutinitas kalau bahasanya. Sekarang tuh gue lagi pengen dalamin karakter dulu. Kalau yang itu soalnya gue butuh buat Ascension ranking 3. Belum nyampe karena levelnya 80 minimal karakternya. Lagi itu gue minimal tuh weapon sama itunya sih yang penting sih. Weapon sama kayak weapon sama karakter Ascensionnya dulu aja. Artefaknya nanti pas level 5. Pas udah naik ini adventure rankingnya. Waktunya buat mencari lawannya. Ini gue langsung pengen bounty juga nih.
Speed of light!
blade.
You can't run! Speed of light!
Kita ke kota lagi, membeli reward. Balik lagi kota. Hydra elektro katalis. Hydra sama itu nggak bisa. Lo nggak bisa.
Leave it to me! I will protect you. Oke.
mendaki gunung, melewati lembah.
I'll race you there. Get it.
Leave it all to me.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Windblade!
Steady as stone. That felt pretty good.
Judgment. stone unturned.
You can't run! Lights out.
No one escapes my sight.
With the wind!
Judgment. You can't run.
Dari tadi saya menunggu itu terjadi. Mana lagi ya? Mana lagi ya? Kemana lagi ya? Kemana lagi nih kita? Ber 5 jam ini nunggu ya. Maklum katanya ujung ke ujung. Ujung ke ujung ya kayak gitu. Pasti lama loadingnya. Wajar saja. Terima kasih. 3 minggu lagi ya, realistisnya 30-35 sih. 40 tuh keajaiban. Itu kalau gua gak ada kepentingan sama gua ngebudak full ya.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Pyro Hydro nggak bisa, tapi Elektro bisa. Oh iya, belum gak laporan ya? Belum laporan pak. Lupa gua. Bulak balik deh. 120, 120, 120, nyampe sih. Pyro nggak bisa.
Ooh, are you taking me out?
Let's go. Time is against us. My experiment will succeed.
Ini berarti kita langsung main story. Ribet banget ya. Malah darah situ dikit lagi. Tinggal seatik. air lah tuh.
A reward on the road. Wind blade.
Speed of light. Hey! Incoming. Stand clear. Animal test 63 away.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Don't blink! Speed of light! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. show begin. Hi. Huh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Judgment.
closer from this world?
You can't run!
A reward on the road.
Pusing gue bikin lo. Pengen balik.
All tasks have been handed out.
No most request. Yuk. Kita lanjut. Baca muka. Tar. Halo Pak, nggak ada suara. Ada. Cuman gua lagi males. Lagi nontonin orang tadi tuh. Mohon maaf Pak. Halo Ilya, lala lahulu. Ada suara mah tuh. Tuh ada. Nampak kan? Nampak. Kan gua nggak ituin muncul Anda. Aduh. Bla bla bla. Beautiful eyes. Gitu Pak. Yuk.
This tea is beautiful.
BTPL. Mana nih ya? Oke. Ya kita lanjut lagi. Lanjut Mang. Di sana, di sini, di sunoi. Pepper snow. Gimana kak? Oh depan situ. Sabar ya bro. Gue kepikiran story quest bakal gue rekam sih. Kayak konten mingguan bro. Situ yang lawan dong kalau gitu. Bagus.
They're really perfect to lay at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Windblade! I will end you. I must collect myself.
Let's dance.
You can't run!
This is bad.
Punishment! Yeah. Don't blink! Yeah!
This isn't good.
Incoming!
Take cover. Frozen food.
Mounted. Nggak ada bro. Beneran tentet.
Protect us. I guess stop helping me.
Judgment!
I must collect myself. Frozen food.
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey!
That seemed to work.
Speed of light!
Shield to the bone.
To the chase! protect us.
Have a load of this!
You can't run. Don't blink.
You need to hurry up! Feels clogged!
Judgment. Incoming.
Let's move!
Yeah.
Wind blade! Shouldn't get careless! Cook this through.
Pantes saya curiga. Examine.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too. What are they for?
Ini tuh tayar apa ya? Gue lupa. Amnesia. Oh well.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of your death die end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
Curiga. Sama.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Dangerous. Lagi muncul lagi. Aduh. Random.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of party preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Sama. Nah, kamu lihat kan? Tadi gue lihat soalnya. Ketemu sama si Jong Kim Jong Lee. Ketemu sama Kim Jong Lee. Ini biasanya di bawah nih sini dulu.
Let's dance. What a nuisance. Judgment. Speed of light. Incoming. Hey. Go, Barbara, go! Judgment! Speed of light!
belakang.
Wind blade.
Incoming.
I'll protect us.
You can't run. Don't blink.
Ada ketemu si Kim Jong Lee. Yuk.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you
Bohong
enjoy your
kayak
visit
tadi.
to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive.
Mahal.
Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Fancy smell.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Iya, bisnis selalu berteman dulu.
His take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing.
Genshing.
Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Jelasin kondisi ya.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
Jelas.
It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Uang. Uang. Uang sama kayak lu. Kim Jong Lee deh. Heran.
Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
Siap.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Today.
Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Jingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No, those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies, It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glazed lilies were wiped out.
Wiped out.
Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glazed lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glazed lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
Itu sih.
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
Cuma nyanyi dong.
So how good is your singing?
Pro. Pro.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
Pro.
We'll only know once he starts singing.
So, Jongli. Mata bener itu. Aha.
Let the show begin.
Judgment!
Twin blade.
You can't run!
Kalau udah tahu kombo-kombonya sudah enak sih, Pak.
A reward on the road.
Bener deh. Yuk. Oh, gajah itu ya. Yuk.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Udah. Nggak puas ya.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Lille?
Cut to the chase! Incoming!
Stance.
Apa nih? Banner Raiden berapa hari? Besok. Besok. Berapa hari lagi pokoknya. Ntar dulu, bro. Izinkan saya buat main dulu.
Don't blink!
Got lucky that time.
Nggak bisa. Dan tapi kayaknya nggak lama sih.
Nowhere to hide.
Nggak lama kayaknya.
Don't blink!
Nggak lama lagi. Bedu ngapa ya? Udah tinggal hitungan hari yang jelas. Menurut Allah.
What sword comes shadow?
Yep.
Speed of light.
Susah bener lah.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze
Kecil amat
lilies
damage-nya.
wouldn't hit
Ya mau
people.
gimana, gue belum naikin artefaknya. Artefaknya belum gue naikin.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Pertama artefak belum gue naikin. Kedua gue baru naikinnya tuh mulai dari sekarang. Gitu pak. Makanya damage-nya kagak banyak.
Strange. These petals look interesting.
Soalnya gue udah
The
bikinnya
glaze
baru
lilies
sekarang.
used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
Enggak.
That's so
Tidak.
lame.
Excuse me.
Mbak, sehat mbak.
Are you searching
Ada
for
Mbak Gayung.
glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's what's her face?
Yang bawah.
Can't remember.
Gayung.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Ingat lah. Masa lupa.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Terus juga tadi kombonya kan salah juga gua. Cuma hanya pakai Genshing doang. Wangi-wangi, aduh, wangi-wangi. Guess is ya salah.
Oh, I see.
Nggak ngomong sih, ngomong coba.
I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Iya, bilang makanya dari awal.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Iya.
Well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Troll.
You
Lu
came
kan
all the way
troll.
out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh iya gitu pokoknya.
Oh, sorry, we shouldn't have brought it up.
Dimaafin dah.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
Oh gitu. Jadi
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
oh.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun,
Aha,
are
dari
no
singgung.
longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Dari singgung.
Of the current 7
Tinggal nunggu
archons,
tinggal nunggu
the
lanjutannya.
youngest is Sumeru's god
Aduh.
of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis.
Immortal.
But as an adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and adepti has now reached its end.
Sampai akhir.
Huh? Did you just say as an adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and
Mix.
Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Mix.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
Immortal nganten that. Oke. Explain the horns. Horns.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day.
Sedih.
You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild blaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Ya, nggak mungkin
Oh,
nolak
so
lah.
did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord.
Ah, gitu
If
ya.
you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
Dadah, Mbak.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished.
Hampir selesai, bagus.
Given the ease of picking glaze
Mas
lilies,
Kim Jong Lee.
I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Ancak.
Wow. See, Xiangli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Yuk balik. Jalan-jalan lagi. Pejalan kaki kali ya. Salah alamat. Coba tadi lurus. Makanya juga tadi kan itu kombonya emang kecil, artefaknya belum gue nikatin. Terus tadi juga apa tuh lawannya es, dimana gue buat air sama es ya jelas gak bakal nyambung, habis yang ada ya.
Let the show begin.
Judgment!
Speed of light.
No escape.
Wind blade!
Can't run from death.
Incoming. Hey!
Sama api tuh. Masa ganti sekali doang sih, males banget. Ya deh. Ini kita kotak. Tapi kalau bahasa siapa ya yang bilang tuh, jadi kalau petualang tuh tidak akan terjadi kalau Anda melewati rute yang benar.
You can't run!
lagi main itu lagi.
Don't blink.
That's everything. On to the next.
Coba ganti elemen deh.
Terra Smash! Terra Smash! Is this an answer from this world?
Masih baik ke Mondstadt lagi. PR bet dah. Mondstadt. Mondstadt. Main angin dah paling bener. Waduh, berkumpul sepeda udah ceria ini.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millowith and the Fatui?
Pak Tui,
This
Pak Tui.
atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Kenapa nih?
You're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Fuse.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
Ah, siapa
He
lagi?
must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Selesai. Oke. Di ujung. Wah, ini udah menjang akhir sih. Ini udah menjang akhir. Bentar, gue tadi mau itu maksudnya.
I wonder when I'll be as...
Review Shogun dong. Bentar. Lo mau masukin ID lo? Gua jujur lah, gua bukan tipe yang kayak bisa ngasih saran ya, karena gue juga bisa dibilang baru main, tapi gue berusaha buat inilah ini ya, memberitahukannya berdasarkan pengetahuan gua. Oke. Delapan 2 7 4 4 2 7 2 4. Oke, udah 90. Ini sih udah jauh sih. Gua aja kayak belum nyampe situ. Senjata catch. Ini senjata meta di yang sering banget digunain sama yang model-model yang pada pakai shogun pasti rata-rata kayak gitu. Udah bagus sih sejauh yang gue lihat sih udah ya apa mau taikin. Satu-satunya yang bisa lu harapin tinggal constellation doang. Tinggal lu taikin cuma itu doang. Bla bla bla, aduh ini mah udah tingkat kronis. Udah paling bener bahasanya. Lu tinggal nyari ini aja, tinggal nyari constellation aja. Selesai. Critical attacking HP based on meta sih. Pasti ini semua isinya critical 1 sih semuanya. Nah bener kan. Bahkan gue bener. Critical udah sampai 1, 2, 1, 2. Udah paling bener sih. Udah gak perlu ada yang di-upgrade sih. Lo tinggal nyari constellationnya aja. Itu review dari gua ya. Sebagai reviewer yang noob. Karena cuma pengen review shogun doang kan. Ya udah, itu aja sih review gua. Spear up saya 9. Kayak gini sih at least harus bisa lebih sih. Saya udah 90 semua. Sad boy pula. Oke. Itu ya review gua ya. Semoga Anda puas. Dan kita lanjut story lagi. Oh iya, absen harian. Belum spiral. Oh, belum spiral, pantas. Apa kabar gua? Lo mulai spiral gua. Tuh, masih 4. Masih belum gue selesain. Cuma 2 alasan. Gua pertama nunggu ascension rank. Karena kalau gue udah bisa ascension rank, itu gue bisa bisa at least gue tuh harus ada satu spiral yang gak gue ambil nyampe misalnya misalnya nyampe next si shogun kan. Nah jadi gue tuh gimana cara tuh ada spiral tuh isinya tuh jadi udah bisa gue redeem. Jadi gue udah persiapan loh. 7.000 dikit sih buat gue. Dan gue kayaknya shogun sama ya si Kokom kayaknya nggak gitu interest buat sekarang karena gue juga belum nyampe ke Nazuma kan. Jadi kayak ya udahlah. Gue tadi mau mau siap dulu. Berapa maksimal yang bisa gue nyampe? 47. Jadi berarti gue cuma bisa 60 kali. Ini gue membuat si ulah. Gue agak nyesel. Kemarin sih kayak ada ulah gue belum jadi budak Genshin. Cuman gue kemarin masih red off sih untungnya. Jadi kalau gue dapet gue ini udah pasti red on. Sekali lagi ini based on my knowledge. Ya. Mana kakak berat ya? Oh, gue udah langsung di ujung. Kirain di mana? Ya cuma di sini sudah paling realistis sih. Pintu depan dong. Emangnya ini punya tata rama dong. Bro, assalamualaikum bro. Ya, waalaikumsalam bro. Gak ada yang bisa dipungut. Kayak nggak ada. Apa ada yang bisa dipungut? Tidak ada yang bisa dipungut. Saya sangat kuat sih berarti. Lihat kecewa. 69. Bentar, kalau gini udah full tank sih. Full tank. 49, 50. Nyampe gak ya? Gue coba taikin dulu deh. Mumpung bisa. Nah, pemain netnya cukup tinggi. 176, gile sih. Sejuta 400. Sayang, dia biarin naik secara alamiah.
La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Waduh, saya masih jauh banget.
La da da da.
Langsung berpetualang ini, fix. Kata bebas jadi ya udah ya. Setengah 11. Kayak biasa ya, setengah 12, jam 12 sih selesai.
Wow, this is the golden house?
Rumah emas. Rumah emas.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full
tank,
of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
Iyalah,
But even
apalagi.
if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to
Miss.
business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
Ah,
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
bangun bro, lampat
We
suruh bangun.
have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Tampar dia, suruh bangun.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
Siapa tuh? Ah,
If you were
itu.
Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Just in time.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the more immense, hiding away the exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the gnosis from inside the exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui
Dia
harbingers,
random dah dia.
it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Jelas.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
Battle.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
Yuk. Kita piting.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Try this.
Oh, hi.
Oh, ngilang dong.
How unbecoming.
Judgment! Oh no! Why is everyone
Random.
singing?
Random dia. Kenapa sih itu gampang entet? Sebetulnya jelas sih jawabannya. Terlalu lemah. You so weak.
Clear shot.
You can't run! Shiver!
Run all you like. Cowering already? Passable effort.
Speed of light! Hey! Let's dance! Go, Barbara!
Clear shot.
Incoming!
Not bad, not bad.
begin.
Astral Voyager!
Gotta keep.
Allah.
Cowering already?
Speed of light. Let's dance.
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well,
Masih
that
selesai.
just means I can
Aduh,
go all
random
out.
dia.
Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
Pet dia. Nggak guna emang. Oke. Dan gue lupa belum make bahan pangan makan. Pantes gue merasakan ada yang random. Loh, masih banyak soalnya. Loh, nih tadi itu sama loh.
Got you.
Judgment!
Break.
Let the show begin.
Gotcha.
Don't blink.
This.
Sister.
No use hiding back there.
You can't run!
All you do is run.
Kalau bang, mau main bang apa DPS? Nggak tahu sih, gua sebutnya pengen dia tuh lebih ke healer. Cuma emang levelnya kan kurang di sini. Masih 50 detik.
When sword comes shadow.
Dia tuh TP udah healer sebetulnya sih kalau buat gua.
Wind blade.
Cuman gua tadi salah alamat pak. Jadi, udah capek gua, capek. Langsung ngebak loncat ke ujung.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Dapat sensor sih.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now.
Hilang.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Lagi quest, lagi Arkon. You know Arkon? Lagi main story. Saya kadang kalau main story tuh gue bisa di streaming. Kalau yang lainnya gue di backlight lah. Gitu pak.
This is going to cost you!
makin random tadi. Aduh. Bro, dia masih entet. Oke. Supply gue bawa banyak lagi. Waktunya buat ini sih. Waktunya buat memainkan semua yang gue punya. Artefak lo masih nol semua lagi. Waktunya gue taikin. Attacking area. Sebetulnya gue malas ngelakuinnya, tapi karena tuntutan kayak nyampe naik 1. Masih naik 1 stat ya. Cuma C doang tuh ya. Mau lawan bosnya mesti di update dulu loh. Nah, bisa. Politik. Oke. Terasa banget tadi soalnya kalau artefaknya nggak diapa-apain. 5 sampai 5 nih. Namanya tuh attacking udah diantara semua pilihan. Enough kayaknya. No. Halo bang, halo juga pak. Si Rocu udah kayak udah kayak anime aja deh. Malam baru review kayak ini. Sok aja tapi gue lagi apa tuh? Lagi ngelawan lagi Archon story dulu. Kalau mau sok aja. Cuman gue paling reviewnya review noob ya. Karena gue juga ya bisa bilang baru dalaminnya berapa bulan tadi. Backsoundnya udah kelihatan lah. Backsoundnya sudah kedengaran dengan jelas kan. Yang berarti saya lagi Archon quest tuh. Review aja sok. Quest juta. HP 2. Ya kah sama Singkui. Oke. Habis ini ya, gua ini dulu satu. Mati satu lagi. Sebetulnya ini nggak boleh sih karena ini udah berlawanan artefak sama style dia. Cuman karena saya noob jadi ya udah. Di sini ya. Artefak tuh satu nggak kepegang sama sekali tapi butuh pak. Oke. Udah cukup. 2 lagi. Ketika nggak boleh. By the way, tanggal 2 tuh. Oke. Jadi gitu. Bagus lah. ID-nya anti mainstream. Suka gua. HP. Satu doang sih. Udah. Oke, dah, enough. Yuk kita review akun lo. Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa pak. Mesti nunggu selesai dulu. F berapa sih kalau itu? Oh tuh buat review friendlist loh. Oh nggak bisa. Lagi ini dulu. Gue sign abis ini. Aduh, lihat lagi dah. Lihat lagi kan. Bang gue pengen ini. Aduh, kutu. Iya. Gue masih, lu lihatnya tuh damage gue masih dikit banget hitungannya. Gue bukan type yang benar-benar bisa main, tapi kalau lo ini ya udah. Ya. Oh, loh, susah bener dah, bro. Nggak bisa tuh kutu. Refresh dulu semenit. Survive dulu semenit.
Die.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Ya. Oh, loh, entet 2 tuh. Mau over nih lama-lama. Ini over dah.
Don't blink. Hey, you can't run. What a nuisance.
Lupa gua malu. Udah jadi bahan showcase. Oh gitu, gile aja, pantes aja. Salah alamat sih gua kayaknya. Salah masuk kamar gua. Aduh. Oh loh, detik. Wajar sih. Siapa yang gue pulihin dulu pertama-tama? Ini udah harus ini sih. Supply-nya udah nggak cukup ini.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Hah? Baru main?
Die.
Enggak, baru main gua. Sepuh gimana? Kayak gini nggak ada definisi sepuh, Pak. Baru main gua. Nggak baru main, maksudnya kayak udah setengah tahun sebetulnya, cuman gua baru mendalaminya sekarang. Nah, abis ini gua kasih tau aja. Oh Allah, gua showcase bener lah bro. Nggak bisa napas gue ini basically. Napasnya belum pakai kicking doang. Sumber elemennya sama loh. Gue tau kan kedua enggak lah. Allah. Masih berpolitik. combo gue emang kayak nggak gitu efektif, tapi kayak yang penting bisa melakukan better than for nothing tuh.
Die here.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! I'll protect us!
You can't run!
Udah dari tadi. Gabut ya bikin akun banyak sih. Agree. Cuman pertama gue nggak bisa. Pertama gue udah kerja. Kedua gue emang kayak apa ya? Emang kayak ini aja sih. Emang gue kan kalau lihat di channel gue kan juga isinya kan nggak cuma itu doang.
Child's back to normal again!
Akhirnya nyadar diri.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I
Kayak
consider
abis
the
ini
matter
dia
more
bakal buat
carefully,
review deh. Kalau
you
mau
never
itu
had any
juga.
chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no
Gnosis.
connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
7 elemen dong.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my
Tadi juga
curiosity.
pasti kayak gaming. Jelas lah. Isn't that
This battle
obvious?
has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Iya.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
Oh gitu.
What? So
Bentar,
you
bentar,
mean
bentar,
that...
bentar, bentar. Antara fake atau hidup? Hidup deh. Hidup.
Yes, it
bener
appears
kan?
so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan.
Backup plan?
Rencana B
I had
atau rencana
hoped it
F.
would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process.
Weak.
The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak.
Weak.
Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
Ya,
So what are
agree.
you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
God?
Osial,
Bangunin.
overlord of the Vortex, who was
Oh,
defeated by
ini.
Morax, the
Aduh.
Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
Mungkin.
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the
Ingat-ingat
Seven?
dulu. Nyimak buat.
Simple.
Iyalah.
I've already prepared the means to awaken
Enggak.
it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission.
Gua pengen ngedalamin ceritanya
Oh, Paimon
soalnya.
remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Mau gimana lagi, saya kan kebutuhan. Tergantung type-nya. Gua duplikat.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research.
Oh.
With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle.
Kebutuhannya beda-beda.
Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Ah, gitu. Ya. Apa? Dalami nggak bang? Wingzong. Enggak. Aduh, puting beliung lewat. Ya, puting beliung lewat. Fix. Fix.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Kejar. Cepet bener.
That guy is fast. What's going on?
Ya, puting beliung lewat dah. Quest ini lagi epic moment. Oh, ini lagi epic moment. Aduh, pantas, kelihatan banget pak. Blue Eyes White Ultimate Dragon dah fix. Blue Eyes Ultimate White Dragon. Ada Blue Eyes lewat. Aduh, jangan bilang ini melawan lagi ya. Gue gak bisa supply makan bro. Aduh, gue gak bisa supply makan. Kalau lawan lagi habis dah nih.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What
Dia
are
muncul.
you doing here?
Akhirnya dia muncul.
Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were
Cuma
arguing
lewat.
with the Cheesy.
Oh, cuma lawan.
Is the fighting
Oh,
over?
iya.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Gitu.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you
Yep.
plan to defend
Blue
Liyue?
Eyes Ultimate Dragon tuh. Dah fix.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pin in Paimon's
Blue
tummy.
Eyes Ultimate Blue Dragon berarti ini, bukan white lagi. Karena kan air.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Ah,
Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any
Keking
closer to
samu.
Liyue Harbor.
Tenang.
So
Hidup.
the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
Takut sama, gue juga takut.
So will the power of the Cheesing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
Oh gitu, ya udah.
But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
Kid.
One certainly could.
Huh?
Apa tuh? Apa
The
tuh?
Genshing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into
Aduh,
an
ini
engine
panjang
of war
sini.
beyond your wildest thoughts.
Mana jam malam lagi.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yo.
Yep.
Main panjang sih pak. Ini niat buatnya sumpah. Makanya gue nggak heran sih kalau satu kota lama pak buat di ekspornya, karena mereka buatnya niat. Bener cuma lawan dia doang. Dia cuma lawan dia doang. Kecewa saya kecewa.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go up too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Sekarang gue udah tau kombo-kombonya. Bener kan, kalau sekarang tuh gue udah tau kombo-kombo, jadi apa-apa tuh enak.
Speed of light! Hey!
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Aduh. Random.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
Aduh, random lagi.
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Cut to the chase. You can't run.
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them,
Ya,
children?
entet. Bagus. Bukan situ. Aduh. Mulai aneh-aneh. Mulai aneh-aneh.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the tiny giant cars! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far. Not quick.
Let's move.
You can't run.
Wind blade!
Incoming. With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Gunny's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness.
take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Kecepatan. Dan gua sekarang mesti ngapain nih? Pakai dain-dain doang apa gimana nih? Iya. Enggak, kalau sekarang gua kombonya udah tahu loh. Gantet sana khusus.
You are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
You can't run.
Langsung auto-tet, Pak.
Look at me. Incoming. Yeah. You can't run. Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Yes. This is it.
Yeah. Look at me. Just
Pegal bener.
don't blink. Let me amuse Speed of light.
Killjoy! We've only just been discalculated.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Montet lagi lo. Nggak kelihatan sih.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Ya kan? Auto-tet.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Iya, sangat wangi. Agree. Aduh, ketak-ketak dong.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the
Iya.
future.
Siap Udin. Siap Udin dong. Review saya jadi 10 buat game ini. Dah, I don't care. Orang bilang jelek segala macam 10 buat gua. Lebih bagus dari di Mondstadt, Pak, bener deh. Dadah aja ya. Dah review 10, dah I don't care. Oh inget ya, gue pengen review lu tadi. Ntar gue lupa lagi. Xiao Pudin deh.
Is it finally over?
Udah, itu doang. Nah, ngapa?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the sigil of permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the overlord of the vortex can make any waves again.
Okay.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businessman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Aduh, cup. Perlu temenin dia kayaknya. Tolong.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the four winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Ningsih. Di antara semua Ningsih loh. Kayaknya masih ada lebih bagus deh. Iya sih, agree kalau Paimon harus pahamin.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughing stock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right.
Yeah.
Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
Yeah.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Gosok-gosok dagu. Gosok dagu dong.
Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Agree.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Semua di sini, hore.
When danger is near, everyone
Namanya
always protects
kacang,
me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Aduh.
Huh?
Sedih.
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus.
Sangat. Aduh, perlawanan dia.
You
Tahu
see,
siapa terlalu dia.
This is what Liyue is like today.
Kloni
The
dia
country
tolong.
of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter.
Niggling.
Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Apa nih? Xiao ternyata. Iya, dia perempuan. Ini kok terasa kok kayak, karena kan terasa sih kalau apa sih man child itu masih bisa sama perempuan setahu gua. Tapi kalau udah man adult itu mesti sama laki-laki. Setahu gua sih kayak gitu ya kalau soal pendampingan suara ya. Understanding perspektif lah.
Let us return now.
Balik.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons. Yes, one understands what the conqueror of demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans will once again change the place beyond recognition.
Ini berapa lama ini ngomong-ngomong?
Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Setengah jam loh ini.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Iya. Ulang, hilang iya. Magic, Pak. You know magic.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Magic, Pak. You know magic. Ya.
Oh, right.
Nyebut ke manusia, jadi malu-malu aja.
But we're forgetting one thing.
Apa?
Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the overlord of the vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Udah, akhirnya selesai.
Get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing?
Habis ini ya.
No,
Habis lokasi ini hilang.
Let's ask for him at
Yuk,
Longsham Funeral
kita
Party.
review akun Anda. Ntar gue lupa, gue ke atas dulu nih, mohon maaf. Berapa? Sejam itu? Sini. Friend. 1 jam, Pak. Imagine 82 465 9960. Oke, ini bukan. Gue tuh kata salah ngetik lagi. 6 5 99 60. Iya, kelar, Pak. Akhirnya loh. Tadi itu minta siapa ya? Si Ling sama si Ayaka. Oke, sabar ya. Hanya sudah 90 udah tahu overdosis, sudah 19.000. 19.000.
Embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
19.000 fokus attacking karena plus 1.000. Apa gini? Critical-nya udah 250 sekian. Random dah. Ini kelihatan nih artefaknya udah artefak typically yang critical-criticalnya pasti 2 ini. Nah kan udah 2 nah bener kan? Udah di atas 200 tuh pasti critical 2 nih. Kalau enggak 1 minimal. Critical pakai sama attacking aja. Konsesnya belum keisi. Tarannya udah pada tinggi. Ini kenapa ini? Ini kenapa masih 1? Tolong. Tapi ya enggak sih, enggak masalah. Terus satu lagi tuh si Xiangling. Udah overdosis. udah lebih 11 udah overdosis. Entar itu normal masih level 1, Pak. Oke. Pasang aja. Konsesnya udah hampir kelar. Udah bubar lah. Bubar. Konsesnya udah hampir kelar. Nggak bisa di up. Oh ya. Iya, gue baru inget, Pak. Saya baru ingat. Mohon maaf. Ntar, 1, 2. Halo Pak. Aduh, Bapak udah lama muncul, Pak. Ada muncul juga, Pak. Pahu tahu. Alias pahu tahu. Weapon prevalence wajar bintang 4. Masih 80 belum di ini ya. Mahal nih pasti nih. Makanya nggak mau tingkatin dulu. Recharge 19, critical 140. Kertas energi recharge ini kayaknya. Udah bener lah. Udah apa ya, kalau kayak attack-nya masih bisa sedikit up sih kalau buat gua ya. Cuma tergantung dia type-nya mau kayak gimana. Ya bener, SPRB sudah ranking 12 udah. Buat 57 udah buat. Buat. Jadi ini intinya udah nih ini ya. Questnya ada. Kemarin ditelan. Iya. Oke. Tinggal larin itu tuh. Oke. Tinggal nyelesain itu tadi. Terus apa lagi ya tadi itu? Bentar. Ini sepertinya kayak Inajuma udah ini, cuman masih ya nyelesain questnya dulu nanti. Karena gue tuh pengen nyelesain questnya pas lagi streaming. Cuman nanti kayak kalau story quest gue rekam deh. Ah pasku mana ID kan sebagai reviewer yang noob nggak bisa di oke. By the way tadi di HP loh, bisa kelar juga di HP dong, gile sih. HP-nya HP bener gak nih masalahnya? Kan kadang meskipun dia di HP loh, HP-nya apa? HP yang grafik case-nya bisa high atau ultra semua. Ya nggak usah ngomong kalau gitu. Kayak kalau anda bilang di HP, tapi yang grafiknya high semua, wah udah. Dilarang komplain. Pasti Hutau paling bagus ini bahkan. Ntar gua di space dulu. Uang nomor 1. Oh, HP Realme. Realme dong. Dan ntar semua HP Realme loh. Salah. Masih bawaan. Random sih. Itu perlu kesabaran yang tingkat keras kalau HP udah panas tuh ya. Kesabarannya harus paling sabar deh kayaknya. Apa ya? Makanan atau itu? Kayak kalau nambang tuh udah tahu deh, makanan susah menurut gua. Kalau menurut gua tuh makanan sekarang nggak susah. Soalnya kalau nambang kan kita suka dikasih tahu tempatnya, oh di tempatnya sini, nggak perlu nambang lagi secara manual. Oke, yuk kita lihat. Iya, yang penting itu sama full start gile. Gua aja belum nyampe. Kapan gue nyampenya? Apa nih? Tutu. Apa nih? Tutu. Utangnya udah overdosis dah.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Kok lagi? Iya. Oh, cari makan. Oh. Critical damage tinggi. Niatnya critical sini udah.
Toodaloo.
Dadah. Gladiator dan udah sampai 90 mentok. Oke, masih satu. Oke, apa tuh? Ya, critical gini. Critical. M-nya kurang. Iya, minimal 80. Iya, gue setuju. Emang M ini ya. Oke. Haha, belum ada constellation teman-teman ya. Oke bang, oke. Level 10 semua. Gile. Nggak ada jelek-jelek, level 90 jelek. Nggak ada jelek-jelek kalau udah level 90 tuh pak. $186 kaca 270. Tinggal dikit lagi. Yuk. Zhongli, mana Zhongli? Kim Zhongli. Kim. Elis Kim Zhongli. Kan Zhongli ingat, bukan Zhongli, Kim Zhongli ingat ya. Kami mencari Kim Zhongli. Elis Kim Zhongli.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli.
No comment.
Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It
No
seems he went to
comment, no.
Northland Bank.
Komennya apa ya?
Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
Ya itu
Last time we
sih.
saw Zhongli
Udah
was
bener
before
semua
we
kalau
went
buat
to the
gua.
Golden House.
Apa yang mau dibenerin?
Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Lila? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
Okay.
We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Review gua udah pertama, Anda udah level 90 itu di situ ya. Kedua, apa ya tadi itu? Kedua, itu semua best statnya udah bagus-bagus semua loh. Apa yang mau komen loh? Apa yang mau komen loh? Mending kita cari Kim Zhongli dulu. Kim Zhongli. Where is Kim Zhongli? Panggil kepada Kim Zhongli. Dikit lagi. Nggak bisa sih. Itu terus gua main dulu. 4 dong. Nanti harus nabung dong. Yuk, mencari Kim Zhongli. Where is Kim Zhongli? Ah, shit. Motong jalan dong. Kalau nggak motong jalan bukan ini namanya, akan menantang bahaya misalnya gitu. Waktu itu masih air belasan itu. Waktu itu nyariin weapon, gue nurutin kok. Nih kalau nggak percaya, mana ya? Gua apa ya? Gua nyoba ningkatin nih 5 karakter nih dulu. Paling satu sama lisan, satu lagi sekeras, satu lagi siapa ya? Ya satu lagi Noel udah 8. Ya sama Bennett sebetulnya 9 sih. Jadi fokusnya situ. Kalau apa ya? Buat kan soalnya tuh yang penting buat spiral abyss tuh kan mesti ada 8 karakter soalnya. Nggak nyadar. Itu Anda yang nyaranin, hey. Ya, kita lanjut ke Zhongli. Mas Jong. Mas Kim Zhongli. Nah, tengah malam lagi dah nih. Aduh.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication,
Bennett
you know.
akuilah dia.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities
Kita perlu banner
and
dia.
bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Tapi kalau dia pasti jalannya lambat dan overdosis pula, aduh. Overdosis berbanyak darah minim ya. Senora.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Mayat dong. Anda udah sapu aja. Aduh.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And your last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could
Nggak apa-apa, ntar
handle.
juga lupa.
So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liua was nearly wiped off the map.
Yep.
This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Iyalah.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Zhongli.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
Yeah.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Gnosis?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled.
Fulfilled.
That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Gnosis.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Am I?
What?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers,
itu ya, aduh.
"You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day."
Iya, ternyata itu yang tadi Anda bilang.
I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself,
Kita sama.
have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
Aduh.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Kim Zhongli. Kim Zhongli. Aduh. Kayaknya nggak baik kepikir Kim Zhongli deh. Bahkan tuh kepikirnya si itu, siapa tuh? Nah itu lah.
Indeed I was. The gnosis which I had kept for so many years suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
Gnosis.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. The Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Chising, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There was only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Chising. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the
Beneran
Geo-Archon,
dong. Apa nih?
Liu, would
Lihat
never
Kim
have
Jong
been
Li
able to
pakai
become a
tapi.
dazzling diamond of a city.
Oh gitu.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
Oke. Enggak apa nih? Embes.
Hey, haven't you learned the Leo is saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Udah.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Apa ya?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon.
Iya.
My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Gile. Bagus. Bro. Aduh.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once.
Liquid apa glowing dong.
So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo-Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
4 jam lu gua streaming.
You're so petty.
Nah ini sejauh ini yang paling baik tonton sih. Maksudnya gue sepanjang streaming Genshin ya. Ini udah yang tahun 60 loh. Emang bener sih. Apa tuh? Gak sia-sia gue kayak banting setir nambahin 1 game loh. Gak biasa kayak gini soalnya. Tiba-tiba rame loh. Biasanya mah sepi terus.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Kita kemana nih? Oh, ke atas ya. Given farewell. Ya, gue harus nyelesain ini gimana caranya? Begadang, begadang. Marilah kita begadang. Iya. Ya. Kim Jong Li.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
Kata ayah kalau punya boba. Iya sih. Jelas. Isn't that obvious?
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything.
There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Mm-mm.
The Fatui?
Pak Tui.
They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what greedy, crooked folks. Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Oke. Satu lagi. Sampai Honkai nggak bisa. Kayak dia udah mentok. Gini. Genshin tuh luas loh. Gue belum mainin story karakter. Gue belum mainin world quest ya. Ini belum sama si Inajuma ini kebuka gua tuh. Gue belum buka Inajuma loh. Panjang sih Pak ini kalau buka. Can you imagine gue kalau main game lain kayak gimana Pak keteternya? Agak deh. Apalagi Honkai kayak lebih nyiksa deh. Mungut dulu. Kalau bahasa orang sebelah, mungut itu ada nomor 1. Mungut ada peratus nama game ini basically. Jadi kalau tanya game apa adalah mungut. Udah kelar 15. Enggak mood kayak gua. Oh enggak. Gua nggak mau kayak gitu. Makanya gua karena tahu lu pada ngegabut nih. Jadi gua udah kepikiran. Kalau misalnya udah air atas, yang misalnya nanti cerita udah selesai, itu cerita story itunya harus gua hold dulu. Story karakternya harus gua hold dulu. Jadi caranya adalah jangan nyampe nyelesain story karakternya dulu. Kalau kayak udah terlanjur kebuka ini itu sih kayak ya udah. Tapi kalau yang belum mah jangan. Gitu sih saran gue.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Okay. Terus?
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis.
Piti juga gue nabung loh, jangan salah. Cuma buat ulala doang. Ulala gue
Still,
sampai
what sort of
C6 gimana
supernatural
caranya.
prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my
Masih ada
years.
idenya.
Forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an
Goalnya
announcement.
adalah
Let's hear what
membudidayakan
the
standar
Ministry of
banner.
Civil Affairs has to say first.
Gue cuma bisa bilang itu dong. Pasti ada konten buat PT gitu-gitu. Cuman karena gue free to play, jadi sebetulnya prioritas gue nomor 1 adalah standar banner. Karena standar banner yang udah pasti bakal kumpul sih. Nah, sampai gue ngumpulin standar banner, si ini juga harus gue kumpulin. Iya, nabung sampai channel. Maksudnya gue lihat nih seberapa sanggupnya gue bisa nabung buat dia. Gini pokoknya prinsip. Pokoknya gue udah bilang, gue pasti bakal buat konten apa sih kayak gacha. Tapi itu prioritas gue adalah standar banner. Prioritas gue pertama adalah standar banner. Terus yang kedua, kalaupun kayak gue buka gacha, pasti gue kayak bukanya ya pokoknya lihat nanti aja. Lu kalau lihat konten gue yang sebelumnya lu pasti paham deh. Malum otak gue tuh kadang suka punya ide kalau game-game kayak gini.
The Chising's words.
Apalagi Genshin tuh kan gamenya jangka panjang. Nih tadi scene yang tadi aja gue lihat itu mereka pasti buat nyampe kota 4 itu perlu tahun depan deh kayak baru bisa nyampe tuh kota 4.
Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered.
Okay.
Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Udah.
Paimon needs a
Semoga udah.
translation on what the Chising's
Ulala,
announcement
masih
said.
lama ya. Iya. Iyalah, makin lama makin bagus. Targetnya 4 bulan. Karena perbandingan Ulala first banner sama rerun banner kemarin. Jadi tebakan gue 4 bulan. Gue punya kesempatan buat ngumpulin. Kemungkinannya ya. Paling lama.
So that's how they're spinning it.
Itu.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the
Kemarin tuh
Chising
Ula
already
ada,
have
cuman
known
gue
that Rex
bener-bener
Lapis
lagi nggak
wasn't
banyak
dead?
supply.
But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
Lu tambahin sama blessing nggak? Gua nggak tahu sih. Lihat nanti aja. Ini sama weaponnya. Lihat nanti pokoknya.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Yuk. Aduh, jalan-jalan lagi. Rite of parting. Alah, pasti kayak gini gue alam memanggil. Ntar dulu ya bro. Sebelum rite of parting, izinkan saya buat panggilan alam dulu 5 menit. Enggak 5 menit kayak paling 1 menit 2 menit. Paling cepet. Apa nih? Oke, salut sama nabung. Yang mainin cuman itu doang. Iya. Kalau nggak bisa gitu, apalagi kalau cepet bosen. Oke. Jadi gini, gue harus pertama nyadar gue free to play. Kedua, gue melihat bahwa apa tuh, gue lihat patokannya ada di spiral abyss. Patokan gue ada di spiral abyss karena spiral abyss itu setahu gue tuh lo butuhnya 8 karakter. Nah, jadi sebetulnya lo nggak perlu banyak. Ya kalau gue sih kayak gini mengibaratkan lo kayak main Persona. Persona kan juga gitu-gitu aja kan. Nikmatin aja lah. Gitu pak. Lihat lagi.
Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
The end of
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Oh, ini udah ayat berapa nih?
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts?
Berapa ya?
As we build a new age of prosperity.
Penjas udah tinggi.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuhang have anything to add?
Nggak kocok. Iya.
Is she looking this way?
Bentar, kenapa ada Jongli? Jongli lewat dong. Halo Pak.
Yikes, she really is looking our way.
Mainnya sama biar bener.
Kan
Kan kombonya ya. Itu 4 karakter yang lo lihat itu. Itu gue udah tahu playstyle-nya. Gue tinggal yang 4 karakter lagi. Dimana base-nya di Ula.
You deserve that much.
Itu caranya. Itu ini next build gue selanjutnya. Ya. Iya, kenapa?
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Akhirnya ngomong juga. Itu pertama kali ngomong lu. Pertama kali ngomong setelah setengah tahun gue main, akhirnya dia ngomong juga. Halo bang, ya halo juga Pak Erik. Pak Inderito. Mana Pak itu ya domainku bang, domain. Gua aja masih ini. Tuh lagi menikmati kasih akhir nih. Adventure ranking tuh. 5 45. Ya, udah kejawab. Dika nggak bisa ngomong. Iya, Dika bisa ngomong. Ngomong dong dari dulu dong. Dari dulu kayak. Gua belum Ascension rank 3 karena 80 minimal level karakternya gitu. Ya belum bisa gua buat Ascension rank 3. Lu ngapain nguap bro? Ngomong sama siapa aja bro? Bisa main lele.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Kicking ya, kicking. Aduh. Percayalah ketika apa tuh? Kicking tuh dapetnya gimana gitu. Tapi bagus lah. Jangan semua pilihan kasihnya itu.
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
Oh. Spam arte. Oh iya.
Well, that's fine.
Itu harus.
Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone
DPS-nya
in
kayak
1 stroke.
Sebenarnya kalau nanya DPS-nya MC kita sebetulnya. Jadi yang jelas nih komposisi empatan nih gue udah dapet nih. Gue tinggal nanti saya tuh nyari si Ula atau si siapa tuh, atau enggak si Ember. Nah gue tinggal nyari 2 lagi, tapi satu harus ada yang bisa dihilet. Rencana sih kayak gitu. Mana ya Will?
Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me,
nggak bisa lah. Jelas.
Perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Semua nyanyi musik sini. Habis lah yang ada. Oke. Jongli di ujung dia. Ngomong-ngomong dulu lah, rumpi dulu lah. Iki.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Private bro. Private. Aduh, apa tuh? Musik atau apa tuh? Tolong saya yang paham, tolong.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Oke. Itu Gayung, Mbak Gayung.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Oh, itu udah beli. Udah beli semua. Yang hubungannya sama pasti sih, nanti dulu. Yang hubungannya sama itu sudah saya beli. Yang hubungannya dengan ini itu udah saya beli, tenang. Layar kan? Boleh ke situ. Ke situ. Kemana ke situ? Apa ya? F5. Masih belum buka. Ini harus gue selesaiin dulu. Tempat itu nyampe. Nanti deh, gue mau nyelesain dulu. Kutu. Itu di relief kayak gitu, wah langsung menggap-menggap yang ada. Ini nggak bisa. Ya makanya selesaiin dulu. Gue bilang kan juga tadi, selesaiin dulu.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Halo, Pak Kim Jong Lee. Kim Jong Lee. Kim Jong Lee. Aduh, udah sampai akhir dong.
Hey, Jong Lee.
Kim Jong Lee. Hello. It's me.
Look at this. Everyone in Lila is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Oh, itu.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
The kiosk. The
kiosk. That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to
Salah satu
some
godaannya.
third-round knockout.
Capek.
But you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinyue
Kalau
kiosk.
nggak sampai ini
Are
selesai
you
deh.
sure you can afford it?
Sampai arc ini selesai kayaknya. Kayaknya nanggung deh.
You're right. I do lack the moral.
Ah, dasar. Tinggi tapi kismin. Heran deh.
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this
Nanti
earth
ya.
as the mortal
Ini gua nggak
Zhongli,
inget soalnya.
I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
Amnesia.
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to,
Malu-maluin.
you had to try
Iya.
becoming a parasite to
Malu-maluin.
society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only
petinggi
spending
tapi
Fatui
kismin.
money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives.
Nah, ini anaknya
The
kalau dalam
Archon
karakter.
Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
He was fine. Fine.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
Agree.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Close. Bentar. Close.
Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball.
Wow, akhirnya dia main
And just
Baal.
as the people of Liyue
Baal.
preferred to call me Rex
Peduli.
Lapis, she too
Aduh.
goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Baal.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Raiden Shogun. Akhirnya loh, aduh. Nunggu saya lama tau gak?
That said, though people
Aku
at
udah
the
nyampe
wharf
jauh,
were
gue baru
saying
nyampe
that the
sini loh.
situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in
Bahasanya
Tibet
nggak punya
see it?
uang tapi punya tem ya. Gile. Sama
But
aja.
starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes, it was an order to
Vision.
seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, The Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heaven.
All right then. Yeah. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Uang terakhir. Apa nih? Kita urutin dulu aja deh.
That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rahasia was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liu? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liu from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Wow.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Tibet? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liu Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Dia memang petinggi tapi kalau ada masalah kayak gitu agak-agak miring dia.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Udah, akhirnya selesai. 4 jam selesai, Pak. You know, 4 jam, 4 hours selesai. 4 jam selesai.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Udah, jam pas aja. Kita udahan dulu untuk apa ini? Makin banyak.
I'll keep this close.
Nanti dulu deh ya. Gue mau udahan dulu. Berarti itu udah bisa ya? Udah bisa. Exploding population. Oke. Bagi-bagi gap nanti, Pak. Ini aja gue mudahan, Pak. Lanjut lagi besok. Beneran, udah 4 jam gue streaming. Ya udah, mohon maaf yang sebesar-besarnya gue harus menyudahi streaming hari ini. Karena pertama, gue udah ngantuk, takut mau tidur. Yang kedua, gue harus nyelesain quest-quest itu di balik layar tentunya. Karena apa tuh? Karena gue bener-bener nih sih. Benar-benar harus menyelesaikan semua quest-quest yang ada. Ya udah, pokoknya segitu aja. Iya, mimpin ulala penting, Pak, tolong. Masih udah nonton, udah gila 90 ini. Nih ya, ini gue sepanjang main Genshin stream ini paling baik loh. Lu udah OTW 90 yang nonton. Gue bisa aja gue lanjutin sampai cepet loh, cuman kayak enggak lah. Gue kasihan sama badan gue tau juga kalian juga udah mau ada yang penting mungkin besok dalam berbanya. Ya udah, kita udah aja. Ya udah, pokoknya segitu aja. Makasih buat semua yang mampir dan kita tutup sama siapa nih? Hiking. Good night. Karena kalau good night berarti besok udah ketemu lagi. Masih terakhir berarti.
Sleep well. Me? I still have a handful of things on my to-do list. But I'll call it a night once they're done.
Oke. Sebetulnya sama gue juga gitu sih. Udah, kayak gitu aja. Masih bersama yang udah mampir. And then, see you next time. Ngebay. Udah. Dah, bye-bye. Weish.